All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Breath of Fire 3. Last time we were joined by an onion and Gar who beat us up and then decided to become our protector against the Super Horse Brothers, who managed, of course, to capture us yet again. I wonder how many more times we're going to be captured by the Horse Brothers in the course of this game. Who knows? But at least for now, we have Gar on our side. We went and did Momo's dad's plant, plant, and then we are now, yes, headed back to Wyndia as we have been for the last like 9 hours of this game. So we'll see if we actually manage to make it. The path seems clear. We've done all the stuff that we need to do in terms of mucking around with masters and learning new abilities. So hopefully things will be straightforward. Apologies in advance. I am definitely getting sick and I have a sore throat, so we'll see. I made myself a cup of tea and I've got my spicy water on hand, and we'll all do our best. So, speaking of games, I have been playing on my own time Call of the Elder Gods, which is the sequel to Call of the Sea, which I really enjoyed a lot, and actually I almost streamed. In fact, I think it was, I may have done a poll for whatever the second game I was going to stream on the channel was, and it ended up being Suikoden 5 instead of Call of the Sea. It was either that or like the game after that. I can't remember now. But I ended up playing Call of the Sea all by myself. Whoa. So whatever this controller thing is still happening, and I don't know why. It could be that my black PS5 controller is starting to get wonky, which I would not like. Anyway, let's head back to Wyndia. I think all we need to do is actually go into town. Now that's a town theme. Lots of people come here. It's real easy to get supplies, huh? Alright, let's see. Speaking of supplies. Okay, I guess Gar... Have we never bought anything for Gar? I guess maybe we haven't. But this stuff isn't as good as other stuff we can buy. Let's have a look at his equipment, actually. No, in fact, he has no shield and no helmet. That's not ideal. Why does this place not sell? I guess next door sells weapons, which is what I'm mainly concerned with. So, what are you looking for? Alright, so the question is, how many of these do we have? We've got one of those. We've got one of those. We've got one of those. We got one of those. So none of those are going to help us in our quest to acquire more weapons. Oh man, I might have to swap controllers. Welcome to Toshihiro's General Store, the only shop in the world that sells the Midas Stone. Oh yeah, the Midas Stone. Well, I mean, we've got to buy it, don't we? We have enough money. Oh man, that was my goal like a million years ago, and I thought, I'll be able to do it next time I get back from Wyndia, and then we were kidnapped like 9 times. Hello, Night Willow Fox and Raiders, welcome. Let me give you a shout out here. How are things going? How is Final Fantasy X going? I forget where you said you were last time. Somewhere fairly far in the game, wasn't it? Alright, I'm buying this Midas Stone. There goes all my money. Who has a free slot? I guess everybody probably does. No. Ryu doesn't. What was the challenge? Was it, Oh, she has 2 things too. That's crazy. Alright, I'll put it on Gar then. Oh, right. So you're class swapping by using the open sphere grid from the remake / remaster, and then just having people do the wrong stuff?
Hi there, want a shot?
I do not want a shot. Hey, Cecil McWoot. Yeah, I sort of accidentally did that to myself the first time I tried playing the remaster. I pretty much got soft locked because I got to a point in the game where nobody knew the skill that I needed. It was like preventing death or something. And so everybody was just getting insta-killed constantly.
Nothing to do.
All these kids are just laughing maniacally. I thought maybe I could find work or something in a big city like this, but... Why do the beggars in this game look like zombies? What about being a beggar turns you green? Speaking of which, as I was sort of looking through the PlayStation... Okay, what's going on? I'm not pressing the button. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to change my controller. I'm just gonna see if actually it's a problem with the USB connection before I do that. But if it goes wacky again, I will have to swap them. Welcome!
There's so many problems here these days. Wyndia just doesn't feel safe anymore.
Uh-oh, the media is causing a panic.
I tell you, there's just too many people coming up here from the country. It's getting to be a big problem.
Yeah, we know this kind of person. I am doing okay, aside from getting a cold, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. I don't need to stay at the inn, do I? No, I don't. I don't think there's really anything else for me to do but actually go to the castle, which is, I guess, what we're supposed to do. We've been trying to get back here for so long, I've actually forgotten. This is Castle Wyndia. Yeah, why are you blocking the door, dude? Am I not allowed in? I wouldn't repeat this to just anyone, but I hear that the latest rumor in the castle is the Princess Nina has disappeared. Oh, do we need Nina in the party? I guess we probably do. Can we swap? Oops, that's not what we want to do. How do we... Can we swap party members in a town? That's a question. No, we have to leave town. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna be annoyed if this controller is got issues. Oh, I can't believe this is the wrong way. Because I'm not really very hard on my controllers. This controller is only a couple years old, and pretty much only gets used. I alternate between two, so for half of my gaming, and I mean, I do drop them sometimes, but not very often. Alright, so let's put Nina in the party and see if that makes a difference. I guess she'll have to replace Momo. And we'll probably have to put her in front, eh?
Alright, now it's Nina time.
Okay, so it might... Oh, no. I can't tell. It's only ever happened in this game. So it's either a problem with the controller, or it's a problem with... Uh-oh. Or it's a problem with... Well, it could be a problem with the emulator, or it could be a problem with the 8-bit dough. Of course, now that that got disconnected, I have to redo this whole thing. My cat, Roy, bless him, often rubs his face on things sticking out of my USB ports, which is not good for them, probably. Oh! Princess Nina, you're safe!
I'm sorry to have worried everyone.
The king will be so glad to know that you've returned safely, Princess Nina. Hey, what happened to those crooks? The ones who used that kid to get us to drop our guard.
Yes. Well, I'll explain. But first, shouldn't you tell Daddy? I mean the king, that I'm back?
Yes, of course, immediately.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time explaining that Ryu's not a criminal.
So they've basically cribbed this plot beat from Chrono Trigger in addition to the forest theme. My, that sounds like quite the adventure. Nope, maybe not.
I don't know what I would have done if it hadn't been for Ryu and everybody.
I see. Forgive me, Master Ryu, for doubting you and thinking you were one of those charlatans. On behalf of the Queen, I offer you thanks once more. But, Your Majesty, I find it hard to believe. Could a mere child have performed such deeds?
But Ryu isn't just an ordinary child. Father, Ryu is a drag...
He's just a drag. He's no fun to hang out with.
By the way, Your Highness, we were thinking of traveling to the Eastern Lands.
Yes. You need a passport, yes? Since you're in a hurry, I'll see to it that you get it. Immediately. I love the way they break up the text in these tiny boxes.
Wait, you mean... you're leaving already? Nina, Princess, we'll meet again.
Indeed. If your travels bring you here again, we would welcome your presence at Castle Wyndia. Is that it? I guess so.
Why'd they have to leave so soon? Oh well. If I went with them, I'd only get in the way. They don't need a princess along causing trouble. What's that?
Is it just Nina in the party? Oh, seemingly so. Nothing up here. Nothing over here. Clearly, I was meant to go downstairs instead. Oh, I should have checked her. I'm gonna check her dresser here. 120 zenny? She's a princess. Although I guess royalty don't really need to carry a lot of money. The other weird thing is that, you know, in this game, because everything is sort of diagonal, it makes the controls wonky anyway.
If you study under this master, your stamina improves. But I'm the thinking type, so I'd rather have someone who can teach me magic.
Oh, is this a master?
There are lots of masters like me around the world, teaching people all sorts of different skills and abilities.
Alright, well. Not that Nina is probably going to be a good apprentice for him, but still.
The kitchen is down this way.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it came from the kitchen? It seems odd that we can't... It's not obvious where I'm supposed to go after that sound.
Those enhanced crops are cheap, I'll give them that.
Ugh.
Come on, I'll even give a discount. It's hard work keeping the castle up, you know. Princess Nina, is it true that you defeated those bandits and escaped? That's incredible.
Lots of books. Nothing. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything here either.
What are you doing here, Princess Nina?
Yeah, good question. I'm looking for the sound. You would think that... Oh, he looks familiar.
Princess Nina, did they feed you while you were a prisoner? I was worried that they might not. That Hachio there's the best cook in these parts. They say there's nothing he can't make. Your friend certainly ate a lot, Princess Nina. It's hard work getting all the food ready for a castle. Those soldiers eat so much. This is pretty good. I love chickens. They're so cute. But someday they're all going to be fried chicken.
Panacea. That's one way to represent barrels.
Now, how did he get in here?
I didn't gotta have him. Alright, well, where the hell did the crashing noise come from?
This has been here as long as anyone remembers, but no one knows what it's for. It's locked.
Alright, well, obviously this isn't it either. What the hell? You know, it's a really good design choice at a time like this, is to have somebody say, that sounds like it came from blah, so you know where to go. Okay, so we can try this way, I guess.
If only I'd been more attentive then. Please forgive me, Princess Nina.
Oh yeah, this is the dungeon we were in earlier. Wait, did we seriously not loot that before? I guess maybe we couldn't get past the gate. Alright, so I'm still completely confused. Alright, so there must be somewhere else for us to go here.
The maids in the servants' rooms are this way. Looks like something startled her while she was cleaning. She broke a dish.
Ugh, this was it?
Something hit my foot and startled me, and I dropped the plate. No, it wasn't a rat. It was something more. There it is again.
Hey, that looked like honey.
Oh, Princess Nina, you have no idea how worried I was. I'm so relieved you've come back safely.
That girl's so clumsy. It was probably just a rat or something anyway.
Alright, so Honey went somewhere this direction, but where?
What? Something unusual? No, I haven't seen anything come this way.
Ugh. Oh, he's polishing armor. That's what he's doing. Well, Momo went to the left, kinda. Let's try this staircase.
Queen Sheila will be sure to get better now that Princess Nina's returned safely.
Healing herb.
The Queen was so worried about you, Princess, that she collapsed. Please don't worry her like that again. Nina, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yes, Mother. I'm sorry to have made you worry.
You are my treasure. Wyndia's treasure. Remember that always. And try not to do anything that would bring us grief.
Yes, Mother. I'm sorry.
Was she apologizing for being kidnapped? Ooh, another coin.
Ah, Princess Nina. If you're looking for the king, he's here with Knight Vincent.
Vincent has a name anyway.
At any rate, we must keep a closer eye on her. We cannot have the princess acting so rashly. Perhaps Nina just wants to play like any other child.
Well, no honey here. Boy, this is a... Ugh. This is a poorly designed sequence, honestly. No idea where I'm supposed to go to find this thing. I guess they just want you to wander around the whole castle. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to complain about that. Alright, let's try going back up to our room.
Those bandits planned on holding the princess for ransom, didn't they?
Well, they might have saved the princess. Those visitors were rude and uncouth bunch. Especially that Gar fellow.
Princess Nina, someday you'll have to tell me how you managed to escape from those awful bandits. Since we kept the fact that you were gone a secret, we can't have a big celebration now that you're back.
The Book of Flight 3. Alright, let's start from the Book of Flight 1, I guess. Oh my god. The Dragon War 1. In their attempt to take over the world, the dragons started a tremendous war. Once upon a time, we Wyndians possessed the power of flight. The accursed dragons were then destroyed by the combined might of the world they had sought to dominate. But as the ages passed, our powers weakened, and we eventually lost our ability to fly. I don't know why they didn't put these in order. Ugh, guys, out of the way. Get out of the way of the books. But ours was not the only race to lose something. Many different peoples lost their special powers over time. What is this?
We use this machine to observe the motion of the wind and to try to learn about how the world works from it.
Is that what he said? What? You were missing, Princess Nina? I had no idea. Something tells me I can't interact with this thing. Okay. Alright, so this isn't where they wanted me to go. Oh my god. So it has to be down here somewhere, I guess. Is this where she came from originally? Okay, this is her room. Guess we'll check out here again. Well, this doesn't seem right either. Where is Honey? Really is really hard to walk around in this game. Alright, so we gotta try this way again, I suppose. Nope, not down here. How do we actually leave the castle? Come on. No, this goes to the kitchen. And this goes to the cellar. And this goes to the locked door. Okay, so no honey here either. What the heck? In Call of the Elder Gods, when I was playing yesterday, I spent probably a full half hour searching for a key that was just hanging plain on the wall. Squeak. This feels like that. I must be missing something obvious, but... First of all, where is the exit from the castle? Like the normal castle exit. Okay, so there must be something around the bend over this way. Okay, so we got the throne room.
I could have sworn I just saw something go running by.
All right, there we go.
Well, I thought I saw something tiny run that way. Which way? Ugh.
Okay, we talked to armor polishing guy, so it must be the other way. No. Alright, so it must be this way, actually. And it's out the front of the castle?
Princess, you can't leave. The king will kill me if I let you leave.
Alright, so it's not this way either. Alright, so what's the deal? He appeared in this room, going this way. This guy says he saw something running by. And this guy also says he saw something. But then we end up back here.
Something really small just went running past here. I wonder what it was, huh, Princess?
What was that just now, a rat?
Alright, down here. Alright, they're just talking about the enhanced crops again.
Princess Nina.
Alright, he just says the same thing. So this seems like it must be the wrong way.
Huh? No, nothing came this way.
Alright. So it looks like only the guards. Alright, so it must have gone. It must have gone down here. Didn't we already look down here though? Alright, so if it didn't go out this way, then it had to have gone down these stairs.
What, a little fellow? You mean a rat? Can't let any of them in the kitchen. If I see them, I kill them.
Okay. He says the same thing.
That thing that just went running by. That wasn't a rat, was it? It wasn't a chicken either.
Okay, so we totally went this way. I guess you have to talk to everybody or else it doesn't happen. It doesn't work. It doesn't spawn.
Now, how did he get in here?
Well, flight and got to heaven. Alright, so now we're dead-ended again, I think. Oh, where is the stupid thing? Oh no. Ugh, this isometric shit annoys me. Alright, so squeak. Alright, well, I don't get it.
Are you looking for something? What? Honey? What's that?
Where else could it be? They're all saying the same thing. The fact that I'm going to have to check the walkthrough for this is ridiculous. But we know he went in here and there's nowhere else to go. Squeak? Yes? Squeak! The mouse gave you cheese. Alright, well, that's something. I am honestly incredibly confused. So he doesn't say anything new. So we've got as far as the kitchen, and then it just dead ends. Well, I don't know what to do. We know he came down here and he didn't go this way. But nobody else in here says anything useful, and it's dead-ended. Alright, well, I guess we have to use the fucking walkthrough for this, because this is ridiculous. Well, it seems to be a common question. Does anybody know where to find the stupid robot? Wait, what? No way. Alright, so supposedly, you can see her by rotating the camera down here, which we did to talk to that mouse. She's not here. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, that's the worst thing that has ever happened in video games.
Honey, I knew it was you. Wait!
Oh god, if I have to chase...
Oh no, if the cooks see her, they'll think she's a rat and try to kill her.
So first of all, you cannot actually see that place by rotating the camera. Well, maybe you would have been able to see it this way. Oh, that sucked. Alright, so now we're back in the same problem.
That thing that just went running by? That wasn't a rat, was it?
Alright, so nobody says anything new. Oh my god, we have to do this again? But now nobody's gonna tell us anything useful? Squeak! Oh, what the hell? This is ridiculous. Okay, we know that she left, right? Nina said if she goes into the kitchen, she'll get caught. Did she make it through the kitchen? No one says anything. There's nothing in here, seemingly, that I can see. Alright, well, let's try going back. Ugh. Alright, nothing came this way. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look it up again. That is so stupid. Alright. Well, this devolved into a thing, so let's see. Alright. Alright, Honey will run away, chase her down to the storage room, find her in one of the hidden barrels, she'll run away again. Now go up to Nina's room into the balcony. Oh, you fucking assholes. There's no way I would have been able to figure that out. Nobody says anything new. The only possible clue is that you think she's in the kitchen. Ugh. Why would you design it something like this? What purpose does it serve?
Honey, wait! It's me, honey. It's Nina. Honey, you're gonna fall. Yeah! What's happening? We're flying.
What? Nina can fly.
Did you do that, honey?
Or Honey can fly. Somebody can fly.
Honey, what's the matter? Honey! She's not moving. What should I do? I can't fix her myself. I need Momo's help.
Well, where is Momo?
Hey, has anyone seen Honey? Where's she gone off to now? Honey, where are you? Mew, Gar. Nina, what is it? Oh, Momo. It's Honey. She's... Looks like she ran out of Chrism. Why don't you bring her inside the tent?
Let Momo handle this. She knows what's best for Honey. Besides, there's something I have to tell you. When we get to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the brood. But there's a possibility that you may die soon afterwards.
Die? You mean Ryu might die?
Hello, H.O.
Why would you say such a thing?
Because it's a possible thing that might happen?
He's just going to learn about the dragons, isn't he?
You have to understand, when you're dealing with something that has enough power to destroy the world, you have to be ready for anything.
Mew's not a big bad dragon like that. Mew always uses his power to protect me. He's a good dragon. I'm going to. I don't want Mew to die by himself. Somewhere without me. Mew's not a bad dragon.
Da 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 da. Bad dragon. Unofficial not sponsor of the channel. Alright, so I guess we're going to the Eastern Lands. Oh, I guess we should talk to that master, just to see who they are. Assuming we can go back into the castle. Or is this going to be one of those things like the other game where we just can never go into Wyndia? Princess Nina? No, it can't be. I mean, how many times can the princess run away anyway? Alright, so we're basically banned from Wyndia Castle now. Ugh, I don't want to have to switch my controller, but I might have to. What concerns me is that... I mean, it's possible that it's the emulator. Because I don't... Was it doing this? Was Suikoden 5? I don't remember. don't think it was. But I do remember this happening before. Alright, in any case, we can't access the master in Wyndia. So I guess we've just got to go back east. Which means we got to go to the checkpoint. Oh, we have a passport now.
Once we're through here, we'll be in the Eastern Lands. I don't think we'll have a problem with our passports, but we might have a problem with our companion, the runaway princess.
Passport, please. Everything looks to be in order. Huh? Princess Nina. Excuse me, but who is this young lady?
She's my daughter, Stoltehei Reinbach III. Is there something wrong?
Daughter? I mean... By daughter, you mean she's your child, right? What else would that mean?
Is there another meaning I don't know?
Well, now that you mention it, I suppose she does take after her, her mother. Yes, indeed, very attractive. Sorry to have bothered you. Please go on through. Alright, well, that worked, kind of.
That was close. Thank you, Gar, for covering for me like that.
I've heard that Ryu saved you several times, so I thought that you might be necessary to get Ryu to use his power.
Is that all?
After all, if he isn't able to use his power, we're only wasting time, you know?
You mean you only use your powers because of me? Only to protect me? If that's true, then I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to fight too.
What have you been doing this whole time?
That way, you won't have to use your powers. And you won't get into trouble for using them anymore, right?
Sure, Nina, whatever you say. Alright, here we are in Rapala. Oh, question mark. Oh, it's just the field of flowers, okay. Should we fish? Alright, I'll save my state and we'll fish.
Ganbatte?
Alright, so... Okay, I don't want the coin. Sinks and floats. Good for deep water fish. Stays on surface low range. Sinks when moved, but it's called float. Alright, sure, let's go. Alright, let's just use a good old worm. Whoa, what the heck was that? Hi, Alex Tesada. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this one. It's very large. Alright, well. So far, so good. Come on, fishy fish. It's actually kind of hard to control, all things considered. That's what Twitch likes to do. It likes to sabotage me personally. I don't know if we'll... Come on. Come on. Alright, we got whatever this is. A sea bass. Wow, that was unnecessarily difficult. Hello, Tenkai. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swap my controller. Alright, well, we know we'll be able to get this jellyfish, no problem.
Not too bad.
Oh, frick. Oh, and he took my worm. Alright, let's just leave. Alright, I'm gonna swap my controller for one that hopefully won't do that weird thing. So I will be just 1 second. Alright, so if this randomly takes me in another direction, on the one hand, it'll be a good thing because I will know that it's not the hardware. But on the other hand, it means that we'll have to deal with this forever as we play this game. So what is this place? We should obviously go to the town first, but... What's the story at the moment? We finally went back to Wyndia after getting kidnapped again, and then we spent way too long searching for Honey, who was impossible to find, to the point that I had to look it up in the walkthrough twice. And then Nina decided to run away from home, and now we've just come to the eastern provinces.
This here cave's the shrine for some kind of god or something. All I know is we found it here when we was making the road.
Alright, well, let's check out the shrine. Unless it's a dungeon. The characters are too difficult for Nina to understand. Yeah, we did our Stolteheim Rheinbach thing. Oh, Gar can't understand them either. Oh, well, Momo might be able to understand them. She's the only person in our party with more than a grade 5 education. Let's see what happens if we put Momo in. Which I've been meaning to do anyway, because I don't want to use Nina. Alright, let's try this again. They are too difficult for Momo to understand. I guess we're gonna need to bring somebody else with us. Alright, let's go to the town like it wanted me to do. There's no point to going down there except for fishing. I guess let's see if there's anything. Okay, that's where we came from. So there must be something up here as well. Yeah, let's see what's over here. A question mark. Looks like a fish drying operation. Here, like right here where we are right now. Ooh. How do we get down there? Seems like there must be a secret door in the house that we have to go through, but oh, that's how we get through. Have I mentioned today that I hate the isometric view? Hey, thunder! That's pretty good, actually. We finally have all the elements. Oh man, I think it must have been the controller. That's disappointing, because I don't want to have to replace it. They're expensive. Doesn't seem like I can get over there any natural way. I'll have to go by boat, I guess. The shore south of town. Which direction is south? That's always a question. Oh. Man, I went to that fishing spot and I didn't even see this.
The seas are the distant echo of my pale existence. Mine ancestors, they that birthed me, be the fish therein. I wouldst inquire of thee, dost thou hold in esteem the life thou holdest in hand, feeling it snared on thy wicked barb? Dost thou believe sport with fish to be the ultimate game? Yes. Heed thee well my utterances and those of mine ancestors. Thou must give flight to the wicked barb. Thou must fish. Fare thee well. Remember thee to forget not my ancestors.
Okay, so we haven't fished enough to unlock this master? I'm gonna go into town and see if I can replace my worm. This town is called Rapala, which is actually a brand of fishing lure. That must be a coincidence. Yeah.
Welcome to Rapala, home of the Porters Guild.
Meow.
I guess dogs don't snore like that, but whatever.
They say the reason there's a lot of cats here is because the guild symbol is a cat, see?
Oh, is this like Aria the animation?
Meow.
We take transport orders here. If you're looking for passage on a ship, you'll have to talk to the Guildmaster Sinker first.
I don't think I want to talk to a guy named Sinker about sailing.
I've seen you somewhere before. I know, didn't I meet you at the Contest of Champions?
Who, me? Nah. I don't think these... I mean, I guess these shots must have some purpose, but... we don't have any money. However... okay, let's see here. Yeah, it would be nice to outfit Gar. And he's the only one who needs a new weapon, I guess, too. But I don't think there's even anywhere around here I can fight. Not that I'm particularly in the mood to grind money.
I want to go east, right? So I thought I could hitch a ride on a boat here. But they told me I'd have to go around the volcano.
This is the town square, I think. Either that or a fountain without any water.
What is this place?
I always end up talking to NPCs having a conversation in the wrong order.
I hear there's been no boat for a while. That's okay, I can wait.
No, this is the wrong way. It's a confusing town layout. Momo's trapped.
I ain't got nothing to do. Maybe I'll try fishing too. I get sardines and give them to my cat. That may not look it, but I love cats.
Now, why wouldn't you look like you love cats? Alright. Wow, this is a very confusing town layout.
Ever catch a puffer? Pretty weird name for a fish, ain't it? Wonder who made it up.
It's not, though, in English. Maybe fugu is weird in Japanese.
I can hear the sea calling me. We cross the sea here and go to Junktown. And bring back the machines they got there. Except lately the boat hasn't come back.
Scuttle, scuttle. Ugh.
The boat hasn't come back. Heard it's 'cause the lighthouse don't work. The shipyard's up this way. No ship there now, though.
Yeah, I'm not in a particularly grindy mood. I would like to just get money by doing the next dungeon, whatever it is.
This here's the shipyard. Except right now we don't have a ship. Huh? Fishing for sardines to give to cats. Are you kidding? They're for my dinner.
Wow, now we're racist.
Ruff.
Did you know that the Porters Guild carries machines from here in Rapala all around the world? The one in charge here is the Guildmaster's daughter, Shadis. Oh yeah, you want to know about the small details, ask Beyd, bookkeeper. Shadow sure doesn't have it easy. What with the ship not coming back and Zig chasing after her all the time. There's monsters in the lighthouse. The boat's missing. What's the world coming to?
Yeah, I guess I can do that. I never really think about it. Okay, let's see. There seems to be other ways I can go here. Oh my god. Can we talk to that guy? Let's talk to this guy.
Channels round here are pretty complicated. That's why we use the lighthouse and the buoys to guide ships.
Yeah, the channels aren't the only thing that's complicated around here. What is with this town? I should have those things.
The lighthouse is up this way, but only guild personnel can go past here. Besides, you wouldn't want to go anyway with all the monsters.
Speaking of which, let me make sure that it's, Okay, so she does have Flame Chrism equipped. Because she can do the ice attack now.
Machines left out near the ocean get rusty real quick. So you gotta take good care of them.
Ugh. Well, it's not worth it to talk to this guy.
Here's how it works, see? Shadis needs someone who can get things done like me.
But Zig, no one's decided anything yet. Understand, Beyd? When people talk about real men, they mean people like Zig here, see?
Leveling up an enemy with fire damage so they give more XP per kill. Oh, because... So do they have a, like, the opposite of the Chrono Trigger Bogan? Where if you attack something with fire, it gets stronger and turns into a higher class enemy?
They say a bunch of monsters showed up at the lighthouse and turned off the light. That's why the ship hasn't come back. Turn the light in the lighthouse back on? I'd love to, but what about the monsters?
I think we already talked to this guy. Yeah, we did. Alright, so I guess let's go back to the Porters Guild. Because these guys aren't interested in talking to me. Whoops, yeah, I'll not do that. It's really the money that I want. Nope. Who would build a town like this? Wait, what is that door down there? And is it a place I can get to? Something tells me that has to be something. Something has to be in there. Even my party members can't figure out how to go anywhere in this town. That fellow there, he doesn't have any money, so he keeps ordering water. Really? Oh, that's cute.
Rum's the only drink that's fit for a sailor. Man, I love this smell.
So this is just the back door to the tavern, but how do I get into the tavern? I guess it must be on the ground floor of the inn here? Wish I could make a better purr sound. Squeak? You know, considering how many cats there are in this town, I don't think there should be this many mice walking around.
I thought I'd be able to get some work when the ship came back, so I came to meet the guildmaster, Sinkar. What? I don't care what you say, I won't do it.
All these bums come looking for work and just stay here. Haven't they got anything better to do?
It is like Chisha Village, yeah.
Maybe I should try going around the volcano down south.
Usually I can get a ride east on the ship. Oh, so she's suggesting that to him, maybe. The Guildmaster Sinkar is in charge of all the traffic coming and going around this area. Alright, he looks important.
Huh? You want to use the ship? My daughter's in charge of that. You'll have to talk to her about it.
Is that it?
I came all this way thinking I could buy some machines. It's just my luck the boat's not coming back.
Sinkar's the Guildmaster, see? But lately he's been letting his daughter do most of the work.
Looking for the Guildmaster? Sinkar's here having lunch.
Looks like he is specifically having curry rice and a goblet of wine.
A rundown pub in a port town. A man sitting alone in the corner nursing his drink. Am I hip or what?
Oh, he's the guy who only orders water, I assume.
Oh well. Guess I'm stuck here until the ship comes back.
Alright, so now we can talk to Sinkar's daughter. We can't get into Mount Zolam or whatever it's called right now because nobody can read the characters on the tablet.
Huh. Besides, Sinkar's already given Zig his seal of approval.
Who's who now?
That may be true, but as the person in charge of guild finances...
Don't you worry, Beyd. Between Shaddis and me, the guild will be in good hands. Right, Shaddis? Don't be shy, Shaddis. We'll make a great team, you and me. So that's that. See you, Beyd.
I'm sorry about that. I'm Beyd, the guild bookkeeper. How can I help you? If you want to know about the ship, you'll need to talk to Miss Shaddis there. People keep asking me about the ship, but the ship's not coming back, understand? Oh, it gives me such a headache. Shaddis? Just because you're not feeling good doesn't mean you can act like that in front of customers. Not feeling good? And whose fault do you think that is? You doofus. You probably don't care if I get married to someone like Zing anyway, do you? I'm so sorry. She seems a little upset right now. Anyway, as she said, the ship's not back yet, so we can't sell you a ride right now. Sorry for the inconvenience. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Who's Shaddis?
Well, she's the only daughter of the guildmaster. And she's been put in charge of the ship by him. Anything else I can tell you?
Who's Zig?
Zig's the best sailor around these parts. The guildmaster's pretty taken with him. And he's planning on marrying Shaddis. Anything else I can tell you?
What about Sinkar?
The guildmaster wants Shaddis to follow in his footsteps, but it's hard for her to get the men to respect her, being a woman and all. It looks like he wants to marry her off soon. Anything else I can tell you?
Who are you?
I've been a friend of Shadis's since we were kids, and now I work as the guild bookkeeper. Anything else I can tell you?
What's the guild?
The guild controls all the shipping around here, as well as the sea lanes and the roads. Mostly we move machines around. Anything else I can tell you?
Nope.
I see. Well then, you'll have to talk to Shadis again after the ship is returned.
Oh, we can. I was gonna say we can finally talk to this guy, but there we go.
I wonder what's up with the ship. When will it come back?
All right, where did Shadis go? Oh, we're on another honey chase.
Sorry about that back there. I was just a little frustrated. So many things happening at once. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ship now. If you're in a hurry, you could go ask my father if he'll let you use the road.
All right, let's go ask him. Oh, I'm never gonna find my way back over there. Oh, not here. Here we go.
What? You want to use the road instead of the ship? Well, there's a problem with that too. You know that volcano, Mount Zublo? That erupted a little while ago, and the lava's blocked off the road. So if you want to go east, there's no choice. You'll have to wait until the ship comes back. I won't stop you if you want to go see the volcano, but you won't be able to get past it.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go see. At least we finally got the Midas touch or whatever it's called. Oh,
You mean after we came all this way, there's no boat?
We can't use the road either. I guess we're stuck here then.
Maybe if we fix the lighthouse, the boat would be able to get here.
I don't think the guild will let anyone near it, no matter how good they may be with machines.
Well then, I guess we're stuck here. Say, do you think Shadis likes Beyd? Well, maybe she does. But what does that have to do with anything? And Beyd's in love with Shadis, right? But he's too shy to tell her. I know. I'll go talk to Beyd and tell him what he needs to tell her. I mean, if he doesn't do anything, it's not fair to Shadis, is it?
she looks like she could handle herself if she wanted to. Alright, well, technically we've already been to the volcano, so let's just go back into Rapala here. Oh, that's nice. We can bypass the town.
I'm gonna go talk to Beyd and Shadis. Oh, and tell him what he needs to do.
Say, Beyd, you're in love with Shadis, aren't you?
What? What are you talking about?
Don't be so embarrassed. I'm sure Shadis likes you too.
Wait just a minute. Why don't we talk about this somewhere else? What are you talking about? Of course I like Shadis. She's my friend, but... What? Propose?
Surely they mean confess, not propose, but whatever.
I can't do that. I mean, I'm nothing. She needs someone strong and reliable to help her run the guild.
So then all you need to do is get strong.
I don't know. I think that's easier said than done. Look at me.
No problem. We'll help train you.
Yeah, us, a group of children.
Train?
That's right. It looks like we won't be going anywhere until the boat comes, so we'll help you get stronger.
No, I don't think it'll work.
You won't know unless you try.
I'm going back to work.
Did I say something wrong, maybe?
No. It may take him some time to face the truth.
What's all that noise about?
Hey, Shadis. You can start getting your wedding dress fitted now. I'll go get that lighthouse fixed up faster than you can say I do.
All right, now leave me alone.
Beyd, what's the matter?
Well, Zig's going to go fix the lighthouse. If Zig manages to defeat the monsters and repair the lighthouse, there's no denying he's the strongest man around and the best choice for Guildmaster.
And that means
Zig will marry Shadis. Oh,
Zig will marry Shadis, right?
please. I want you to train me. I can't just give up. Not without trying. Please train me. Make me strong so I can go fix the lighthouse before Zig. I've never used a sword before. You'll have to get me some equipment. I'll give you 1,000 zenny, so please get me some armor and a sword. And please get some that aren't too heavy.
Oh, that's helpful. Alright, armor and a sword that aren't too heavy. I wonder if he actually, like, joins the party. Ugh. Alright, let's see what we got. What are we supposed to get him for 1,000 zenny? We do have stuff in inventory. So the question is, do I just... I'm gonna save my state and figure out what he actually wants. Like, do we have to give him the flame chrism, or can we give him the stuff that we have in our inventory? We had to buy him armor too, right? Oh, that's such a waste of money. Do we have anything in inventory in terms of armor? No, we have none. But we have tons of weapons. I'm not gonna buy anything. If anything, I want to keep that money for Gar, but I think I might have to buy him a breastplate. Which costs the full 1,000. Yeah, it may need to be grind time.
I can use anything Ryu can.
Alright. Okay, so we could give him one of Ryu's old weapons. But we might have to buy him... I do, but that might be too heavy. That's weight 2. Oh, actually, that'll probably work. Well, except for the Balak knife, but power 23 is probably where we want to be. Plus, we do have an extra one, so that's not bad. So I guess I could just buy him a breastplate and call it a day. But I do kind of want to get better armor for Gar. Ugh. Let's grind for a little bit. Let's see at least what we can encounter in the field around here. Oh, this is the wrong way too. The rate at which we make money will determine how much of that I want to do, I guess. Alright, so what I am going to do is take Nina out of the party. Alright, what do we got? Bombers. For his stats without any limitation. Okay. 135 zenny, that's not great. Well, somebody was doing poppers in the park here. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be very profitable. And I have a Midas touch, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think the only armor that I can give Beyd is the breastplate that I can buy. So I'm gonna change my formation actually to normal. Just looks weird to have Gar at the front. Oh, this guy's new. Ouch. Alright. Oh, Gar learned Fire Blast. And only 153 Zenny. Yeah, that's the problem, is that Gar still doesn't have a helmet or a shield. But I don't want to blow all my money. These guys are not fun. We do need Pilfer, but huh. It just looks like he could have a skill, but oh well. Too late. Oh, 180 Zenny, that's not terrible. I don't think I can learn Air Raid. Goodness knows I've tried. I guess I should probably heal. Oh, boo. I can? Oh my god, I spent forever trying. I guess I just had bad RNG. Actually, it seems like that would be a good ability for Gar. Oh, is that what it does? I don't think Gar is very fast. But neither is Ryu. course, I watched the wrong one. Gar is the slowest next to Pecco. I mean, who, like, I don't have any fast characters, really. I guess Momo's fast, but... Oh, yeah. I guess it would make sense logically for Nina. I could put Nina in the party. Can I put her in the party now? No, of course not. Alright, let's put... Well, actually, let's buy some stuff. Let's outfit Gar. That's true. Do we have any masters that increase speed yet? I don't remember. Wait, what is this other guy? Oh, he's an item store. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, we're definitely not there yet. Alright, so let's... Who uses a quarterstaff? Oh, Nina. Alright, so I'm gonna buy a breastplate. And I guess I'm gonna buy... That's actually what I want for Gar. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to some fighting, I guess. So if we wanted to fully outfit Gar at this point, he'd still need like, we still need like 2,000 Zenny. Plus whatever we need for Beyd. Oh, I meant to rest, but that's okay. I wonder if we can learn Siphon. No, just the mountain, which we can't get into. Although there's no reason we can't go back to the previous dungeon, I suppose. Alright, well, it looks like Momo learned Air Raid. I'm gonna have to do a lot of shifting around of abilities, but it's gonna be a pain to get all of my ink necessary to do that. that's true. I do need to do fishing for the fish master. Alright, so let's try Air Raid. Yeah, she's not really the person to have. Oh my god. I think she has a higher hit rate with Frost Strike. I'm gonna check. Because I think it maybe targets at like magic and not as a weapon attack. Oh, she got canceled. What is this cancel culture around here? Oh my god. Oh, what is it? Okay, another battle, and we can buy Gar the shield that he needs. I should probably rest. I need to hit the Hyperbot with an electric attack. Were those in the tower? Let's look at the skill notes. Alright, let's just save. Rest and save. Half of current HP is AoE damage. That's pretty good. Speaking of fishing, I meant to replace my worm. Let's see if I can actually buy it at the shop. No, I think we'd probably have to walk back over. Nope, no more worm. Wait, is that the same fishing spot? No, that's a different fishing spot.
Ganbatte?
Alright, I don't see any manila. There are indeed flying fish.
Not too bad.
Oh, god damn it. I really would love to get a better fishing rod, because as it stands right now, the fishing game is a little difficult.
Good. Wait.
Alright, we got a man of war. Okay, there was a flying fish over here. Here we go.
Good.
Yay!
Wait.
New record. We're a Rodman double plus. Ah. Is that what we need? Well, I'll keep fishing until then, at least.
Good.
Ah.
Good. Wait.
Why are our fishing points not going up? Do you only get more fishing points for new types of fish? Oh, well, that's probably not going to work here then.
Good. Wait.
Alright, well, we did get a new record. Okay, so that's going to make 200 actually kind of tricky. Let's try going to a different fishing spot. Oh! What was that question mark on the bridge? Well, it was a choice between one direction and the other, and I picked the wrong one. Okay. No point to that. What is this place? Oh, this is the place with the rock in the pool. Okay. So this is useless for grinding? Let's try somewhere else. I think maybe the plant is our best bet. Is this the coffee shop? Okay. Oh, not actually the plant. The dungeon attached to the plant. Although I wonder if I can buy worms there. We're not going to worry about that right now. The dump. Let's see how much money we get in here. This is so stupid. I hate grinding for money. I especially hate grinding for money. Didn't these guys have an ability? I think I learned it. Yeah, it's the regeneration ability that sucks. Alright, how do we do 126 zenny? Okay. So this really isn't an improvement over that other area. Although that was a small encounter for here. I haven't found a bait. I tend to get stuff like healing herbs and panaceas. Oh, never mind. Screw this place. Yeah, this place is not worth grinding in. Alright, let's try to find a new fishing spot, I guess. What's the deal with this hole in the ground? This is where we crashed the rocket, I guess. Yeah. Probably nothing worthwhile here. Oh, orcs. Well, did we learn Last Resort? I think Nina has it. Maybe I gave it to Gar. Oh, I think I transferred it to Gar. The last time we actually had some ink. Yeah, there we go. Well, if we have to seal them, then we're not going to get them. Alright. This place is not going to be useful to me. Yeah, like, we haven't had a proper dungeon in a while, and so there's really no good place for us to grind. Okay, so here's a fishing spot. Let's see if this is a fishing spot that we fished at.
Get ready.
Alright, let's see here. Let's try a spirit.
Hey.
Oh, that looks like a rainbow trout, and I remember them being kind of a pain.
Not too bad.
Oh, that thing is not easy to use.
Hey. Not too bad.
Boy, this is actually really hard to use. I didn't realize there was that big a difference. Well, it seems to be related to the fish, actually.
Good.
Okay, piranha, that's not going to do anybody any good.
Hey.
Boy, these guys are something else. I need a new rod that makes this less sucky. I'm not entirely sure what the red bar on the bottom is. I think it might be the fish's energy.
Not too bad.
Frick! Ugh. Alright, I don't know if this is worth my time right now.
Hey.
Alright, this is just another piranha. The only thing about the trout is that
Good.
I could at least trade those for for ink.
Heat.
Come on, come on. Alright, I think we got him.
Good.
Rainbow trout, but no record. Alright, I don't think there's anything new here. Alright, is there anything worthwhile in the Wyndia area? Probably not. There might be a fishing spot that we haven't done before. Let's see.
Get ready.
Well, this looks like mostly Man-O-Wars.
Heat.
Men-O-War, Manza-War. Are those... What are those big things over there? They look like they could be squid.
Good.
Yeah, there's no point to this.
Heat.
Alright, let's see what this is. Is this also a trout? No, it's a bass.
Not too bad.
Ah! No. No. I don't want you.
Not too bad.
Ugh. Damn it. This is a waste of time.
Heat.
Not another Man-O-War. Yeah, but it can also be exchanged for ink, which I need more, I think.
Good. Wait.
Hello, L&D Generate. We are doing some You Ready, Adrian? I guess it's that fishing spot. Let's see about the Manilo, actually. Oh, I can... You know what? Before I do that, I'm
Get
gonna...
ready.
I'm gonna see what my fish situation actually is. You see a familiar shape amongst the fish. Whoa, I didn't know this happens. Ugh, I'm still trying to get into the menu, but that's really useful. I guess they're under... Where are my fish? I guess they're just under the normal... Okay, so we have 9 piranhas, 4 rainbow trout. But I think you need rainbow trout and a regular trout, or whatever the other kind of trout is. But I forget. Alright, let's dredge up the Manilo and see.
Get ready.
Where is that Manilo? Oh, that looks like it's him over here. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, I kept forgetting I had them. That's actually going to do me some good. Alright, so... Skill Inc. Yeah, we don't have any regular trout. Raises chance of meeting enemies, lowers chance of meeting enemies. Okay. Yeah, where do we get regular trout? I know they're around somewhere. I think they might actually be at this fishing spot. Piranha, puffer, trout, manilo. Oh, really? But we don't have any octopus. I don't even know where to get octopus. Past the stump. Yeah, okay, let's see. Lots of small fish swimming in the stream. We got jellyfish, piranha, and rainbow trout. Okay, well, we don't need rainbow trout. I don't think there's anything up here. No, okay. So, I think if we do want trout, this is our best bet.
Get ready.
I remember them being kind of annoying to catch, though. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's for sure a piranha. That might be a trout. Nope. fish over there.
Hey.
Oh, that's a piranha. If I could get 4 skillings, I could actually sort of arrange all of my skills where they need to be.
Hey.
No, not another piranha. Oh no, it's a puffer. Who named
Lucky
these things? Oops. Aw, shit.
Hey.
That's what I get for not paying attention. Is that true? It seemed like it got used up if I did one skill.
Grrrr.
I actually fully wasted one by accidentally canceling out of the menu. I would love to find a place with more trout. A higher trout to other fish ratio. I might try changing my bait. Alright, well, we'll try...
Grrrr.
I don't know if I have a worm type anymore. That's a worm, but it's also in the wrong place. No, go away.
Hey.
That's a piranha for sure. I don't know. It must just be the way the menus are set up that I screw it up for myself. But it definitely seemed to me like you couldn't,
Grrrr.
which was super frustrating and made me very unhappy.
Hey.
I honestly feel like moving the skills around really shouldn't be gated at all. It's enough of a pain in the ass to get them in the first place.
Grrrr.
Oh, those are all... I don't really see any trout. Those are all piranhas.
Hey.
And that's also a piranha. I think I need to be able to cast farther out. Sometimes I'm a little surprised at some of the things that are just seemingly put in here just to waste my time. Like fucking chasing Honey around the castle and having no idea where to find her. I wasn't even that mad about looking it up the first time, but then when she went somewhere else in the castle and none of the NPCs gave hints anymore, it was like, what do you want me to do? Go through the entire place again? Alright, this is not what I want. But I think I saw some down around here somewhere. I think this is... No, that's a puffer.
Hey.
Oh, that's a trout. Let's go. Come on. If what we've heard is true, this is the only trout I need. Oh, these guys are such a pain to land, though. Come on. Oh, he's so far away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If I lose it now, I'm gonna be mad. Alright.
Good. Wait.
Alright, new record trout. Alright, so we can grab the Manillo. I'm gonna save my state first because I'm not stupid. Ugh. And we're gonna get that ink.
Hey. Good.
So they're always the same size, I guess. Or I guess this one is. Alright, so time for big reassignment. Alright, and obviously I'm going to save my state before I do anything. Alright, so theoretically, then... I think I like that on her. And rest as well, but air raid will take. Gar can keep last resort. So if somebody else studies with that master, would they also learn this skill? It's not going to be a single one. No duplicates at all. So Okay, so I should give this to somebody else. Or should I actually? Because Ryu... No, it probably won't work with his dragon, will it? Magic Ball might not be a bad thing to give to Momo, though. Okay, I need to change my party. Yeah. I want to check and see... Oh, no, Pekko doesn't have anything useful. Okay, so... I don't know, maybe I should put Snap on Momo? Yeah, I think I'll keep it on Momo. But I'll keep Rest and Frost Strike on her. Okay, goodbye Frost from Ryu. I do use Momo more than Nina. And she also just doesn't have very many offensive magic spells. Okay, so Nina knows Frost, so I could give Frost to Momo as well. Alright. She does, but she has a very low hit rate. And I don't know who else to give it to. I don't think it's useful for you to have it. Alright, so this is the way we're gonna do it. Alright, so Ryu is getting none of these. Should I give him jump back or should I give that to Gar? It's not a very good skill. I guess I'll give it to him. Okay, so Nina is getting meditation. And she's getting air raid. And Momo is getting magic ball and snap and frost, I guess. And Pekko isn't getting anything. Alright, I guess I'm happy with this. I kind of want to reorder these. No, I don't think Frost Strike is good for Ryu. What I like about having it on Momo is that I can have her have fire, ammo, and frost, but now she has frost. But Frost Strike seems to have a high hit rate, and she has the MP. Or would it be good to give to Nina, actually? But I feel like Momo's my status character, and Nina can cast sleep, I believe. I think we're gonna keep it like this. Alright, so I'm significantly less frustrated by the skill system now, I guess. So let's go back. Okay, so what's our deal with money? Yeah, that's why I like it on Momo, because it sort of is an attack she can do that won't miss, even though it does cost MP. Alright, so let's go back to the current area. And... oh yeah, talk to Mygus. I should have done that before I rearranged my skills. I guess I could load my state if it turns out to be something that I care about. Oh, that would probably be one way to do it.
Welcome back, my students.
Alright. Nothing for Ryu. I don't want this party, though. Let's put Gar back in. Alright, so now we can go back. So I'm gonna buy Gar. Do I buy him a new weapon or do I buy him a shield? Or do I just continue the plot? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna buy more armor for what's his dick. So I did buy him a breastplate already. And I have a sword for him. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting I have the valuables to sell. Why am I in the wrong place? Why am I in the wrong place? Alright, so let's sell. Really? Alright. Well, I guess this clay vase is actually worthless. Oh! I should use those stat increasing items as well. Let's see here. The auto sort is not very good. Why not the flower jewel? Look, I'm not the one who said sell your valuables, and that's all it says is appears valuable. My valuables aren't even worth any money. So realistically, I'm only getting 600 zenny. Which is not actually enough for the stuff that we need to do. Alright, well, at least I don't have to deal with the abilities again. And we know that we don't need to talk to Migas because there's nothing for us. Good question. How many people are entombed within the wall? Alright, so things that we can do. Are the... Okay, let's see here. Raise max HP. That seems like a Nina thing. Max AP Ryu. Raises defense. All right, back to town. Okay, so I guess... Ugh. So I have a breastplate for... What's his name? Do I just buy him a helmet and a shield and call it a day? I don't think I can actually afford both of those, actually, but let's find out. Okay, I could get him a gauntlet and a glass domino. And then I can't afford anything else. So Gar is still going to go under-equipped. But I don't care, I want to advance the plot. I'm tired. We've been playing almost 3 hours and made no progress. Ugh, I can't believe they have these bugs crawling around purely to make it harder to walk in this city that's already impossible to navigate. Ready.
Alright, I'll come when I'm finished work, so, please wait for me in the town square.
Oh, did he say I'll come when I'm finished work? That's a Canadianism. That night.
Thanks for waiting. No one should bother us here. Let's get started. Could you please give me the equipment you have for me?
Oh, really? We didn't need to buy him a... Ugh. I'm tempted to reload, but I'm not going to. I'll just take the loss. I can at least put the helmet on Gar. Ah, yes, of course. The rats that were there to eat the cheese that was swallowed to cover the fly.
Okay, everything looks alright. Once you're ready to begin, let me know.
Well, I can't equip Gar right now. So I guess let's go.
Are you ready?
How do we do this?
Alright then, I'll explain how this works. Here's how it works. First of all, to raise my defense, attack me when I'm defending like this. My defense will go up according to the number of times I'm attacked. Since I don't have that many HP to begin with, well, I'll be defending a lot, so make sure to go after me then, eh? If I attack and hit, my power will go up. How much it goes up depends on how much damage I do. I'll always go after the person with the lowest defense, okay? Based on how much damage I take, my maximum HP will go up. I can heal during a fight, so try to make the fight last as long as possible. That's the best way to make me stronger faster. The training session will end when the remaining turns meter on the screen reaches 0, or all of you or I are knocked out. So, did you follow all of that? Let me know when you're ready to start.
Alright, so I'm gonna dequip somebody's armor, I guess. Can we not just take things off them? There we go. Alright, so she should have the lowest defense now. 34, so he'll do more damage. We just have to make sure she doesn't die. So there's no reason for Nina to have Migas as a master, because there's another spellcasting master that would give her a better bonus? Is that right or not? Now, the tree would give her a better bonus, I think. So the question is, oh, actually, should Nina be the target? No, we could just have Momo heal herself. Maybe Gar should be in the party to attack him with... No. Because I feel like that would be in danger of killing him. I think we'll keep it like this. Oh, I can change members here. I don't know, maybe I should keep it like this, though. I don't see any reason to have Gar in the party, because I feel like I could just do too much damage to him. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Yeah.
Come and get me.
I just don't want to accidentally kill him, is the main thing. Whoops.
That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are...
Well, I don't like that at all. Alright, well, I know better than to attack with Momo. Yeah, I know. I want to keep the battle going longer. Momo should be defending anyway, probably. Momo will do more damage if she hits, is the problem. That's how he got killed before. see. Alright, let's just do it again.
I gotta get stronger so I can get to the lighthouse and repair it before Zig. I'll see you again tomorrow night.
So we have to, like, do all of this every time. Which is in itself an argument not to have to keep those battles going as long as we can. Alright, let's go. Alright, Momo, I'm just gonna have her cure him all the time. Ah. She'll go first, so this actually seems like the thing to do. Alright, this seems to be the method. Why is he attacking Nina, though? She can't possibly have lower defense than Momo. But I guess I'll dequip her, so that she takes more damage. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yoicks. Okay, so he's just randomly attacking people. I'm glad I don't have Gar because he would definitely kill Beyd. Hopefully he'll be a bit tougher in the next round so we don't have to be as careful with him. But I'll take Nina's armor off and put Momo's armor back on. Nope. Okay, here we go. This is so boring. This is pretty classic RPG bullshit, though. You can't be upset about it, you know? What I would like is for us to get to a situation where he can absorb Ryu and Nina's attacks every round, and I can just... This is very much like that. And we can just heal with Momo every round. It's like the looks maxing thing. Bone crushing. Punch your teammates in the face so they can mog.
That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are...
Alright, that'll do.
I've got to get stronger, so I can get to the lighthouse and repair it before Zig.
Alright, I'm not gonna read that dialogue every time. Alright, so we're gonna change Momo. and remove Nina's armor. Oh, we actually... Oh no, we get a restore. Okay. Alright, let's do it again and see how much stronger he is now. I guess we could get him strong enough that he'll just waste us. Ugh. Alright, here we go.
Come and get me.
Oh, now Nina's gonna go first. Oh. Well, we don't need to heal him anymore. We do need to get him to do more damage. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see what happens if he takes the full brunt of our attack. Okay. This is actually, it would probably be better if nobody was wearing any armor because we get more turns in. So at this point, maybe I should swap Nina out for Gar. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Gar does have last resort. Darn. Alright, well, he got 2 extra power. Okay, I'm gonna swap Nina for Gar at this point. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess I can give Gar that helmet while we... Since he can already... Oh, never mind. That was the buckler. But that's still something.
Alright, let's go.
Might take us a minute to recalibrate this one. So I imagine the lighthouse is going to be some kind of mini game with him that will depend on his stats. I don't even know. So he will actually fight like a normal person? Okay, so let's see if he can stand... Oh, that's good. Oh, no. Oh, good. Well, hello, Lilavir and Raiders, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Contrary Motion, and I play old JRPGs. And when they don't have voice acting, I do the voice acting. How is Earthbound treating you? Alright, so right now we're training this doofus. And it's slow going. But this is good with Gar going last. Like, Last Resort is perfect for this, because he ends up taking more damage and dealing more damage. It's been rough. 32-seat Earthbound Randomizer Shuffler. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on your affiliate anniversary. We gotta heal him again. And attack with Gar. But, which anniversary? First anniversary or many more? Breath of Fire 3 I'm enjoying a lot. This is my first time playing it. I missed it at the time. 8th anniversary, my goodness. Ah, darn. Except for the occasional Breath of Fire bullshit, which this kind of is. But it's not as bad as some of the kind of stuff that it throws at you. Alright, well, he's still got another couple power points, which is something. This is so... Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we basically got it down to a method here. How did we end up accidentally killing him? I guess Gar just thwacked him too hard. But it wasn't a crit, was it? I will say that, yeah, Last Resort is a perfect skill for this. Let's go. A method. We always have a method, a system, if you will. Welcome, Boba Man. Okay, there's no sense in doing that in the first round, but I'm gonna defend with her. And Gar is gonna last resort. I mean, eventually Gar won't be too strong for him. It's just that I'd prefer not to have to restart this sequence because it's a waste of time. So at this point, we kind of don't need Ryu to attack. See, that's good. Doing that much damage is great. Aw, the miss kind of sucks, though. Actually, I could just have her heal Gar. Let's go. I would really like for his attack to go up. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, Gar is too strong. Alright, so we're gonna do this differently. We're not gonna have Gar attack. We're just gonna have him do last resort and stand there and soak up damage. And we'll just have Momo... No, we'll just have Ryu attack. And Momo. Oh, this is so hard to balance. Ah! It literally didn't respond to the button press. Well, I like him taking more damage, because we want to increase Gar's... or we want to increase... Beyd's... what's his name's? Attack. So I'm just gonna try it this way. I'll attack with Gar when he defends. But only when he defends. He's now tough enough to stand up to Momo's attack, so it should work okay this way. Oh, I don't want Gar to defend, though. I want him to take damage. So I'll have him examine. Ugh. Yeah, look at all that damage he's doing. Unfortunately, we're not really raising Beyd's HP or defense this way, but... Oh, I did that wrong. I wanted one of them to heal Beyd. Whoops. Yeah, I like how much damage he does. The only possible problem is that Grrrr could do a reprisal and kill him. But so far, this seems to be working okay. He's not defending at all. Come on, dude. Oh. That causes other problems. He can't hit Grrrr. In a weird way, this is kind of an interesting puzzle, I guess. Yeah, he should get plenty of HP. Possibly enough that we can start attacking him with Grrrr again. Ugh. Aw, come on, dude. Momo's hitting pretty well. All things considered. Ugh, Beyd, why do you waste your turn like that? Honestly, this is the last turn anyway, so let's go. Boom, get flirked. Alright, let's see how we did. Alright, that's not terrible. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it again. So he didn't gain any defense, but he gained 33 HP, is that right? So he should be able to stand up to a Gar attack now. Probably. No, maybe not, I don't know. He did 120, I think. I could have Gar not do Last Resort. Yeah, that's possible. Let's see what happens if we don't have Gar do Last Resort. Hmm. Is he not gonna defend? Come on. There we go. The question is, okay. So he won't be able to stand up to Gar, but he will be able to get some defense points that way. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what happens if Gar hits him while he's defending. Nope. That's still not gonna work. But he took 83 damage while defending. Oh, but it's just per block. Okay. Okay, so we do want to... Alright, I understand what we need to do now. It's almost... I think it's almost better to focus on, like, one of his stats at a time. Like, this time, let's just focus on his defense. I'm going to get his HP down, and then I'm just only going to attack with... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to attack with everybody like normal until his HP goes down and he starts defending. And then I should just be able to continue attacking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take Gar out of the party. think that's the thing to do. If I put Nina back in, it'll take a little longer to shave his HP down, but he'll be able to take more hits while he's defending. I guess. I don't know. Nag! Come on. Oh god, I forgot to change the party. Ugh. Oh no, I changed it here. Oh, I could not put Gar in the front, too. That would help. Then he would do less damage. But we're gonna do this and work on his defense this round. I wonder how far down he has to be to get to defense land. This should be good. Oh, he's still not defending. Hopefully he will next round. Okay, he's doing decent damage to Nina. So what if we just run with a Nina attack every turn while he defends? That'll get him like 13 points of defense. Hopefully this won't heal him so much that he'll stop defending. Good, good, good. Alright, this is okay. And then we'll heal him next round. Double strike actually wouldn't be the worst thing to do here. Right? Because that would count as 2 hits. Or not. Okay, fine. We're not gonna do that then. Alright, time for a heal. I'm concerned that he'll die if I hit him with Nina. Alright, I think we're good. So this should have gotten him some decent defense. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put Gar back in. And I'm going to change the party formation to normal. Okay, so he should take much less damage now. 27 extra defense points is huge. I don't know how strong we need to get him. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, so Momo did 1 damage instead of like 30. Yeah, let's go. And he's doing a fair amount of damage. Let's see if we can get him into defense mode. Do we want to get him into defense mode? I think his defense might be high enough. Ugh, nobody can hit him now. Oh, that was scary. All right. All right. So I think that as his defense goes up, so does his dodge. Because this is ridiculous. All right, let's work on something else then. Let's just let him work on his attack. Since we can't seem to hit him. I guess I could cast magic on him. Okay. He's doing a fair amount of damage. So that's working out okay. We're not going to get him any more HP this way, though. So let's get him some more HP. Well, the problem I was having with double blow is it missed every time. Both times. I did try that for a while. Alright, this is pretty good though. That was a pretty decent result, even though we ended it early. So let's see what happens this time. Yeah, with 6 more defense... No, 12 more defense and 6 more attack. He should actually sort of be a threat to us now. That was silly of me not to walk all the way through. Oh well. I wish this segment was shorter. It was kind of fun for a while, but it's wearing my patience a little thin. I don't think we probably need to do it that much more. I want to get it to the point where Grrrr can just lay into him. Unless we accidentally kill him right away, yeah. I would still like his attack to be higher. I think that's our main focus at this point, because his defense is pretty good. Okay, yeah, Gar's only doing 54 now. We're gonna accidentally kill him, probably. Oh, nice. Wow, Rejuvenate only did half his HP? That's crazy. Yeah, he's doing okay. Now we've got a rhythm. If we can get through this entire thing, I think he's definitely going to be strong enough for the dungeon. I think even if Gar crits, he'll still stay alive. I like the way this is looking. I think his defense is high enough. If we can get him some more HP and more attack, and he's definitely getting his attack in. Aw, darn. Yeah, look at that. Now granted, Gar has 0 defense, but still. It's looking good to me. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna get so much attack after this. This is perfect. This is good. I think this will be plenty. Also, I don't want to do this anymore. So it's gonna have to be. Well then, we're in a good position, I guess. Oh, Ryu's out of magic. I will save. I guess we're gonna get him some more defense. Or maybe not. Good enough. Alright, let's see what our results are. Okay, +7 defense. And another +6 power. I think he's probably good. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna camp and save, I guess. Technically, I did. Well, I guess you have to rest to get out of camp. And I think this is the party that I'm going to stick with. It would have been nice if he had paid us for our services, though. All right. To the lighthouse. As Virginia Woolf might say. I guess I'll save my state before we do it as well. To the lighthouse.
The lighthouse? Well, I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
What? What do you mean you're going to the lighthouse, Beyd?
It's Zig here who's going, see? So just butt out, Beyd.
That's right. I'm the strongest, so it's me who's going to the lighthouse. You got a problem with that? You'll have to fight me.
If you want to go, you'll have to beat Zig, see?
Oh, is this all we have to do?
We're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse to fix it, Beyd or the boss. Listen up, this is the duel, see? Don't you be trying nothing, okay? Just stay there and watch.
Well, we can probably get away with helping Beyd in secret, right?
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight!
I want to let him do it. Let's see what happens.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Alright, so we're not helping him. But how do we do it in secret? Alright, we'll just wait. See what happens. Alright, yeah, we're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse, blah blah. It's a duel. Don't help. Just stay there and watch. Oh, you know who I wonder might have a special attack we can learn? Is Iggy. What if we actually watch him? Yeah, I think he'll be okay. Maybe he doesn't have a special move? But I'm gonna keep watching just to be sure. Just a lucky strike. Well, that was it.
I won. Oh no, boss! I don't believe it. How could big old Zig here lose to Beyd?
Beyd. Are you alright? Look at you. You're all
No, he's not.
Well, if it hadn't been for all your help, I wouldn't have been able to beat Zig. If you hadn't convinced me to fight Zig, Ryu, then I guess I would have stayed the same old Beyd, the 98-pound weakling.
He clearly does not weigh 98 pounds.
Shadis, I want to help you. Let's take care of the guild together. Bus! Bus! Did you hear that? Bus! Bus! Wake up, Bus! Thank you. Thank you so very much. I don't know what'll happen next, but Shadis and I'll work everything out somehow. Together.
Alright. The armor probably is heavier than he is. Is that it? Oh, treasure. I got a chain cap and a moon sword. I don't think the moon sword is useful. No. Oh, but I didn't have one before, so it's useful in that way. No. Alright, that's useful.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for everything. These injuries? Well, I'm not used to fighting, see, so... Ouch. So I won't be going to the lighthouse. For a while, I suppose. But if you're really in a hurry, I really shouldn't do this. You're not guild members, but... I was wondering... Would you help us fix the lighthouse? Here, take this.
Alright, we got a guild badge.
With that, you can get to the lighthouse. I don't know for sure if the ship will come once the lighthouse has been fixed, but it can't hurt to try, right?
Alright, so I guess we have to go talk to the guild guy.
Thank you. I have a feeling Beyd and I will get along great together.
No, why would he give us money? That's all we actually need.
How could I lose with a body like this? Oh, well, I'm a man. I can take it.
Zig, you're so tough. You tell him.
Oh god, where is the guild? I don't even remember. Well, I'm glad that section is over. It was cute. It didn't need to be as long as it was, although I guess technically it didn't have to be as long as it was. So how do you help him in secret? I'm curious about that. Oh, there is no guild building. We just have to talk to Duderface. Oh, I never even noticed him looking away. Or by killing him on your first move, yeah. I wonder if we would have been able to.
You need more than just a good head to run the guild. But Beyd's proven what he's made of by beating Zig.
So how do we get to the lighthouse? Is this guy peeing in the corner?
I heard that Beyd the bookkeeper,
I shouldn't have clicked.
I heard that Beyd the bookkeeper beat Zig and is going to go repair the lighthouse. I guess I won't get any...
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
unless I'm strong like that.
Yeah, that guy blocked our path. It was so long ago. It's like some of the quests in the SNES games are so long and have so many parts, like, by the time you actually get back to what you're ostensibly supposed to be doing, you don't even remember what it is. Ah. Who designed this town?
Wait a minute, please. Only guild members are allowed past this point. You have a badge? Oh, you're associates of the guild? Alright, but the lighthouse is full of monsters. Be careful.
Oh, it's been so long since I played 12. I've only played it once. I did not like it, and that's one of the reasons I didn't play it again. It feels too much like a single-player MMO, and also the plot is Star Wars, which I found odd. Like, it's so exactly Star Wars. Ugh, everybody fell asleep. Vagrant Story I keep bouncing off of. I've tried it maybe 3 or 4 times, but I don't know, something about it just doesn't click for me. I don't even get far enough to get any stories, so, I mean, as good as the story may be. Because doesn't it have a, like, you have to change your weapons all the time? Oh, can't we do something by casting thunder on this guy? Oh, alright. Well then, we won't worry about it. Oh, right. I guess we'll have to go back there. Well, I should have attacked this guy first. Well, we know not to do that anymore. Let's heal with items, because I have so many of them. This looks like something that... Oops. Really? Nothing? Okay, there are some chests down there. Annoying. Oh, Momo can blow stuff up. I never even thought about what her dungeon ability is. Ugh. Cool. I guess technically Ryu could blow them up as well, couldn't he? Or not blow them up, but hit them. 27 Zenny. Come on. Ugh. Oh, it won't? Okay. Well, good. I don't have to try it then. This place is more of a maze than I thought then. Nine Zenny. Come on. Okay, let me get back over there and make sure I've seen everything that needs to be seen. Because this looks like it's potentially the way forward. I don't know. Oh, I keep meaning to check if I can learn Siphon. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Ugh. Alright, what's over here? Oh, so this is climbing the lighthouse, which is, I assume, what we're trying to do. So maybe the other way. Alright. Okay, so this seems like what we're supposed to be doing. So maybe going over to the other area will net us something good. You know what's crazy is that we're still, what our highest level is 17, and we've been playing this game for as long as we've been playing Suikoden 5. And Suikoden 5 we're like level 25. Without even having gotten to the base yet. Considering how poorly the monsters pay around here, that's actually not bad. Okay, so the question is, how do I... Oops. How do I... Ooh, hello. I definitely agree about that. If I made an RPG, that is the system I would choose. Okay, so... Oh, frick. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, the barrels are back. least that air raid does less damage now. Yay, Ryu leveled! I keep mixing up those buttons. Ugh, god damn this isometric view. Alright, not there. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so this is... I don't know, it really feels like it should be the other way around. Because it has triangle mapped to menu, not menu, to action, and menu on square, and that really feels backwards. Okay, so there was nothing over here. No, this way. Okay, and we've already gone over here. Yeah, the bat evasion is pretty ridiculous, but sometimes we hit him. I should really heal Gar. Ah! It's almost more productive than fighting the enemies. Alright, so we need to go. I could, but at this point it'll just confuse me more. It's like, I like an inverted y-axis most of the time, and sometimes I'll start playing a game and then decide it's not comfortable without it, but then I've gotten a little used to playing without it, you know? Fuck off. Okay. Where was that chest? There was a chest. Hey, it's a swallow eye. There was a chest somewhere. Hidden in a corner. And now I don't know where it is. It might not be a bad idea to buy that accessory that reduces the encounter. What is going on here? Alright. So this is still climbing the lighthouse. But we'll see. Okay, there's a chest over there. I feel like it was down over here. Who has blind skill? I don't, nobody? Nobody, I guess? Well, you can blind um, with his dragon powers. Lighthouse employees, please read the following. Chrism. There's extra Chrism ore stored outside the lighthouse. The boiler. The boiler in the basement can be fired up by placing Chrism ore in it. Wait for the pressure to stabilize, then open the main valve. Vaporized Chrism will begin to flow through the ducts. Which ducts the Chrism flows through can be regulated with the switch valves. Really? That's funny. If there's no more Chrism, get some from the shop in Rapala that sells Chrism ore. Alright, so let's have a look around this place. So presumably there's still stuff outside that I haven't seen. Is this interactable? Yes. Does it do anything? Okay, so those are the switch ducts, I guess. Hatch used for putting Chrism ore in the boiler. It's the switch for the main valve. Opening the main valve. Wait for the curve on the pressure graph to stabilize. When the pressure hits the apogee of the center of the graph, pull the lever. If there's not enough pressure, or if it's not stabilized, the boiler will stop. Place another chunk of ore in and start over. Oh god. Alright, so we need to find Chrism ore outside, it said. Oh, this place seems like it's going to be super annoying. This is classic Breath of Fire bullshit. Oh, I didn't even realize there was. Oh, come on. That will make life a little easier. Yeah, I feel like it should tell you. I see no pressure wave unless it's just the dot. Oh, so the boiler is somewhere else. Oh, I love how long the spell effect is. Honestly, with the Artemis cap, Momo's accuracy isn't that terrible. Alright, so presumably it's up there. What happens if we go out here? What is this door? Is this? Yes, this is the place I wanted to find. Flame Chrism. Flame Chrism. Oh, I get it. Okay. So that's why they randomly sold that in this town. I just thought it was in case you didn't have ammo for Momo. I don't know. Boy, money is still coming slow, but we will eventually be able to. Well, that seems like another one of those changey-majigs. I guess I'm just gonna have to learn how this place is laid out. Oh, that seems like a skill. What did that do? Did that do AP damage? Did we already come through here? I don't even know. Oh, that does do AP damage. That sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. AP damage should be illegal. Can't learn that ability, okay. Alright, I think I just gotta take those specters out because letting them reach my AP is a bad idea. And it seems like I probably can't learn to press. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so yes, this is the other side of that. No, that's just another conduit change. So where the hell's the boiler? Ugh. Oh my god. I thought I looked at everything in there. Unless it doesn't tell you when you flip the switch for the boiler, but that doesn't... Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen? Well, I guess let's just keep looking around. Okay, so we end up back here. Alright, well, let's go look again, I guess. It's not like I want yellow paint on everything to tell me where things are, but... Ugh. It's like they deliberately design things in these games. Yeah, I don't... It certainly didn't say anything about there being Chrism in the hatch. Do you want to put some ore in? Yes. Oh, because I have her fire chrism equipped. That's why. So we didn't have any fire chrism. If you're gonna have a spell that enemies use that frequently, you really should make it a short effect. Is everybody asleep? No, just everybody but Momo. Great. Wait. Okay, so I thought there was a separate... Based on what you had told me earlier, I thought this wasn't the boiler. I thought that this led to the boiler somewhere. Because clearly this didn't do anything with the chrism in the hatch. Alright. Alright. Whoops. The boiler stopped. Ugh, fuck off. So I want it to hit when it... What is the goal? If it's not hitting it when it hits that precise thing where everything lights up, then what is it? Come on. Wait for it to stabilize. When it hits the apogee of the... That is exactly what I did. I did that twice. Unless there's some kind of delay issue. Alright, well, this time it worked. I have no idea why. Alright, the main valve is open. Okay, so now we have to follow this thing around. I guess. Oh, I wonder if it saves your progress if you leave. Because I don't like that all my AP is gone. Oh, Momo. Are you a peach? Are you a Tibetan dumpling? Oh, come on. Are you the world's worst marksman? She is a rabbit. Okay. So I'm not sure, well, so I have to figure out where I wanted this stuff to lead. Ugh, pain in the ass. Oh, bigger pain in the ass, come on. Ugh. You would think that maybe there would be an accessory that prevents sleep, but there isn't one. You're gonna face a dungeon full of enemies that cast sleep on you. Is the buckler what Gar has? Yes, alright. Ugh, we're gonna run out of items too. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we bring it this way. Okay, that's a dead end. Ugh, honestly. What's even the point of fighting those guys? Alright, so that's not a dead end, probably. Let's go see where it leads. Oh, that's... well... would have saved me some time earlier, I guess. Alright, so let's see if this leads where we want it to lead. It does seem to be going up, which is probably right. Okay, that goes somewhere. Huh. Alright, what happens if it... oh, for frick's sake. Oh, I hate that so much. Alright, what happens if this goes up? Because we can go up. I guess. I'm not even sure how to get out from the basement there. I know we did get in there somehow. Ugh. That sucks. This game is really stingy with the AP restoratives, too. I don't think I have any, and I don't think I can buy any. What's going on over there? Okay, so this is the main entrance. There's something here.
What is that? It's so cute.
Ugh. Good. Take even more of my AP. I love it. Make it so I'll be totally unable to fight any boss. My deepest fear is that if I leave, it's going to reset the entire Chrism system. And I'll just be stuck doing it all again. It's exactly the kind of thing these games would pull.
What is it? It looks alive, but it's not moving. Well, whatever it is, doesn't look harmful, does it?
Oh. Great. So it's a boss now? Frick.
Did I just say it didn't look like a monster?
No, you didn't. Momo said that. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't think I have any AP restoratives. Ugh. Cool. All right. That's probably not a good idea. Is there any way to know if blind works? Oh! Cripes. God damn it. Alright, I can't tell if the blind has done anything or not. It seems like it hasn't. I really wanted to leave before I got in the boss fight. I don't think I'm blinding him. And I'm almost out of time. I mean, one assumes that if I had successfully blinded him, he wouldn't be hitting me. Ugh. Well, Ryu's gonna run out of AP. Oh, this sucks. Well, I may as well use his last turn to try. Alright. to leave and restore my AP before I fought the boss. But it probably would have reset the dungeon. Let's just say that that's what would have happened. You know what? I think I'm gonna last resort grrrr. Because I think this damage is magic damage anyway. Fuck. Alright, well, he lived. That's all that matters. I don't think I even have any ammonias. There we go. Jesus, that sucked. Well, I'm definitely leaving now. Oh, it's still such a long walk. Damn it. I guess it's not that long now that I know where I'm going, kind of. Use the ladder. Ugh, who cares? It's such a long walk. Oh, well, that was helpful. I gotta replenish my item supply. That was where that was. Thank you for waiting patiently over there, Gar. Yeah, Volt increases in ability. Ugh. Oh my god. I feel like I miss more in Breath of Fire than I do in other series. Ugh. Yeah, get out of the way. Just let me out. I hope it's not gonna have been worth leaving. Like, it was probably just go up into one more room in that dungeon and it's over. But if there was a secondary boss or something, it would have been game over for me, so I have to play it safe. Ugh, let us rest. Okay, so we gotta go into town and buy all of our garbage. And then we'll finish off whatever this quest will do for us. I don't even remember why we need... Oh, we need the lighthouse on so we can take the boat. There's some other exploration that we need to do anyway. Oh yeah, the transport people. Okay. Oh, I guess you could get shots against sleep. So let's replenish our items. Alright, so vitamins. Let's bring that up to 30. And healing herbs, let's go. Now is the time to max out the healing herbs. Do we have any ammonias? No. Alright. Back with... Oops. What? Isometric view. Alright, back we go. Would have been faster to go out the other way. Alright, once more into the breach. I do want to investigate that area that's on this side before we go through the barrels, because I never did go up there, because I thought it was actually the way to progress Oh my god. I thought it was the way to progress initially. Oh, Ryu learned a skill, I guess. And I blarked right through it. Oh, he learned Raise Dead. That's great. After I bought those ammonias. It's exactly what you want. Alright, so what's going on over here? I don't know. Is there a door in... Is there anything up here, or is this just a fake out? You'd think there'd at least be a chest or something. Cecil Harvey. I know that name, but I can't think of who it is. Oh, darn it. Aha. Oh, that is his last name. You're right. I forgot that they had last names, honestly. They don't appear in the original version of the game, though. Do they only appear in, what, the after years, or in the DS version? Oh, okay, so this is the way. Okay. So if you didn't blow up the barrels, you could walk up that way. Alright, well, now I'm satisfied. Oh, come on. Ugh, at least we don't have to go far once we actually get inside to get back to where we were anyway. The GBA... Is there a GBA version? Momo learned speed. Oh, that's actually helpful. I know there's a GBA Final Fantasy VI, so it stands to reason that they probably made a 4 too. They all had GBA versions, okay. All of them except for 3? That's so funny. I actually really enjoyed 3 when I played it. I mean, it's not great or anything, but... Oh, come on. I just went to the trouble of restoring my AP. clearly a percentage, too. Because it does more damage now. Alright, so what did we learn from the last time is that I may as well use my magic to heal while I've got it. Because they're gonna steal it all anyway. Alright, so thankfully this hasn't reset. Oh my god. So I guess I could get shots against sleep. I know I said earlier there is no way to prevent that and that's dumb, but I guess they do have the shots. I don't even know how long they last. Alright, here we are at the top. Let's get a Bippy for Ryu. We have to put him in front. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. I found the Eldritch gene. Neat, I guess. Yeah, I probably could have just done this without going back. But who knows what'll happen when we actually pull the switch. Alright, bye bats. Yeah, that's why I've never bothered with them, because it doesn't seem like they're that effective, but with this switch, the lighthouse bulb can be turned on. Oh, there we go. I mean, it just seems like even if there was one accessory that I could have that prevented sleep, it would be something. But as far as I can tell, there aren't any to be had. No! Oh.
No! Turn the lighthouse off! I said turn it off! Oh no! Now what are we supposed to do? After we went to all the trouble to get Gazer to guard it, now we can't turn it off. I hate you. Dummies, it's all your fault. You better make up for it. Here, take this.
We got a fairy tiara.
If you use this in the flower rings out in the country, you can come to our world. You'll be in big trouble if you don't, understand? What was that all about?
Alright, well, I'm so glad I took that. Oh my god. I'm so glad I took that extra trip. I almost thought I was justified. It looked for a second like we were gonna have to fight her. You know what this game should have is a go home. Back doors, yeah. Or, you know, that thing that they do sometimes when you finish a dungeon and everybody just teleports back to town to do the next scene. That would be a nice thing for them to do here. Ugh. Alright, get me out of here. So I guess the next thing we've got to do is go to a fairy ring, but I think that's going to be for next time, since we're already an hour past the usual ending time. So as soon as we get a chance to go back outside and camp, I think that'll be it for the day. There is an anti-sleep ring, just not anywhere that I've been yet, unless I missed it. Which is possible. In the lighthouse? Ugh. Well, I don't know how I missed that, or where I could have missed it. I feel like I've been everywhere. But I guess it's probably hidden in a corner. Ugh. Just let me out. Hooray! We've done it, finally. And we are helpfully right next to a fairy ring. So, reminder to future me. That's what we're doing next. Probably. Alright, let's get this game saved. And bring up the raid interface. So let's see if anybody we know is playing a good game. Or even if anybody we know is playing a mediocre game. See you, Tenkai. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see here. No, nobody we know is playing a good game. So let's check the list of good games and see what we got. Okay, so Suikoden Remaster is probably a bot. Nope, but they are playing in Finnish, so that's probably not going to help. Somebody's playing Shadow Hearts. No, they don't look that friendly. Nobody is playing Ancient Roman. Uh, it was very sad for me last time that the person playing Ancient Roman doesn't take raids. Wild Arms person is playing in French. Let's see. Final Fantasy 6. I don't really want to watch a speed run with a randomizer. All right, Chrono Trigger, let's go. Chinese. Okay, let's try again. Nobody streams at this time of day. All right, we've got Chrono Cross. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, there has to be somebody to raid. Come on. All right, Final Fantasy IV. Speaking of things that came up, no, Nihongo de. それはちょっと. Oh, we're getting real far down the list here. All right, who's playing Final Fantasy X? Quite a few people. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I want to reward somebody for playing a more unusual game, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. So, somebody's playing Trails in the Sky. All right, let's raid this person playing Trails in the Sky. Wolf Hiss. Yeah, people do like Final Fantasy X, but I don't want to. I don't like to raid people who have too many viewers either. And then it's hard to pick from a list like that. So we're gonna raid this person playing Trails in the Sky. So I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 5, and then next Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 3. So thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks Spiral for all of your advice, and I will be back next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.